I'm sure this is a sensible decision to start playing Factorio. Sure, it's okay on stream, it does. So yeah, I was bored and felt like playing Factorio. This is not a new playthrough by any means. I'm very casual when it comes to Factorio, but I have like 480 hours in it, so... Do you want to make any differences here? You could just play default. I love that seed. What a cutscene. Okay. It was a while ago since I started. That's... Okay. It was a while ago since I started a new Factorio game, so I am not like 100% sure of the order of things. But that is annoying. Let's get some of that. I guess we salvage this, right? Or at least remove it, so we don't have to bother. Some of these do give items. That much I know. Yeah. This should give a few... Oh, hold on. I need that for my build. Then we'll need some iron. And we also need to smelt some. Don't they have like a... Hold on. Because from like Diablo 2 and Path X and whatnot, I've come to like use caps lock to close stuff. Do they have a... and like reaching for escape all the time? That's kind of... Ugh. They have clear cursor, but that's not it. You would... like close UI, maybe they don't have. Toggle menu. Feels like that's not what I'm looking for. Guess we just have to reach for escape all the time. need stone furnaces for that? Look at that. Just normal stone, right? 5? Say. I still want to have the previous thing. Okay, I fucked up. The start is so painful in some ways. Okay, I think we might get up and going slightly. I think we need more of that. This guy needs more coal in a bit. That is very close, isn't it? I mean, we do have a kind of nice iron over here. I suppose there's a copper down there as well. I'm not sure. Guess I need a bunch of stones. Guess we can just use this. So we don't have to mine the stone ourselves. Imagine that. Working in Factorio. Ugh. Makes me sick. How do I research steam power? Craft 50 iron plates. Okay. I see. Guess we'll do that for now. And think of a layout for the base at a later date. How's this doing? I guess this can be kind of refilled. And now for a little trick here. So they feed each other. So you don't have to bother with coal. I think there's a hotkey, yeah, control right click. Or something to insert another. Alright, when do we get the assembler? I guess we need copper plates crafted. So we should make a what are they called? Driller, I suppose. Guess we can make burner inserters, but yeah, let's just get the 2 researches done so we can start getting the cooler stuff. Like we need boiler, we need steam engine, offshore pumps, we can start getting the... what's it called? Electricity. There you go, we also need to build this. I should probably also move this burner, right? So we just instantly load this one up with stuff so I don't have to carry less. So that should be what's it called? Electricity taken care of for a bit. We just have to put it here. Guess we'll just do that for now. A boiler. I misplaced that. Okay, and now we need that also needs coal. Everything just needs coal. We don't really need it right now, right? It's... how many more? 36, 15. Need a few more. Okay, got the copper. Probably should have made more of these. But then I have to, like, I'm so close now. There we go, 31. Isn't that it? No, 46? My God. I'm not sure I need more stone per se, but I guess we can bring... We do need a bunch more furnaces at some point, so might as well. I'm fairly sure we need electricity. The poles. There's my electricity thing. It's over here. I think we'd... not sure if we do need to do this, but for now that will go there. We need to fix this by adding coal. Automation is the first one that we need, because I'm not working. Imagine that. Working. I guess we need to make the science. You just have to do it manually now? Ugh. Manual labor. Need more iron. It's just 10 of them, right? Or something? It's very few that's needed for automation. One too much. While I'm already looking forward to not running. Was this one more? You can just make one more anyway. This is like the only time in Factorio we are actually waiting. I guess if you're better at the video game, you might not be waiting as much, but feels like it. Okay, once we get the assemblers going, we should start making like a bunch of stuff, I guess. Yes, mining drills are first on the or transport belt, or inserters, or everything. Can I make these? Like, is this a killable place? That is not killable. Much for this? I guess I should have it. It would be nice to clear out that. I need this for that though. Gun turrets. But yeah, now we have automation. Big one. It's gonna be a... I'm not good at the whole planning at the very start, but I guess we'll just go for a... Can we just... Guess we'll just make this for now. Okay, transport belt thingy. Maybe inserters too. We do need a lot of inserters at this point, so... But yeah, let's take this one first. This one's super easy. We need more. Oh, I picked up stone, it's over. We need power down there. The audacity. I don't think that's even enough, right? Wood needed. Maybe it's okay? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it needs coal. But that's why we need it's called belts. I've only really played this with a friend speaking Swedish. I don't actually Like, proper names of everything. Oh. These are so low range, it's insane. It's not. Okay, we need belts to start belt production. We have 1, 2. Oh, we're popping off now. We need a splitter too. No, we can just walk around because these are so slow, right? That it's all right. I need to already set this shit up. That is so slow. How many? We can make a few here. It's so slow. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more drills as well. It's actually too slow, right? This will load up on gears too fast. But yeah, if we just add stuff to this, we can at least have some sort of like starting procedure. Oh, there we go. And then we need another assembler. Or not. Just need a bunch of these things. Don't think we need more of this stone right now. We have a bunch. Don't have an inserter. We need circuits. Guess I should make this first. Oh, we need so much iron. How could this happen to me? Oh, never mind. We need a few. We need the inserter. Inserter goes here. I can't remember my keybinds too well, but I think it's fine. We have doubled our iron production. At this rate, we will have 1 billion iron per second in a few hours from now. Okay, we need more assemblers. We need more burning mining drills. But we need more of this. We need so much iron, I guess. Just have to improve this even more. But this is doing like too much, right? Maybe we should switch this, like, isn't this the same? More or less. Like we can just add stone furnaces ourselves. Like, maybe this is okay. Let's make you instead. Let's bring some stone down. 50. We make 20, that should last for a bit. Guess we do need... There we go. Getting cold to these is a bitch though, but we just have to live with it for now. Should probably do this instead. You could set... I think they, in the next patch or add-ins, you can set the which lane they put stuff in. Plenty of coal for now, because we really need this one to be running all the time. Okay, I think that is... How many do we have here? 4 more? I mean, we're going to need a bunch of these, right? So maybe we let it make some, but we also need to like start making this, but for that we need copper, which I guess we could also expand. Did we just do this already? Like, is it time? I guess it is. Like, we just... Need a bunch of stuff for this though. So need inserters. Man, getting going in Factorio is so slow compared to how the late game plays. Let's see. For now, I don't think they actually even need like the depositor stuff. We could make long arm inserters already, I guess. We do have those, right? Yeah. But they're very expensive at this point. What is it? Right click, yeah. We should probably do the same with the iron, to be honest. Like, it should not do this. It is awful. Because I think we're going to run this for a while. I don't even... Like, that's with all, like, Factorio stuff, at some point you need to redo anything anyway, so might as well make it ugly in the start. That should be enough for now. We need more belts though. Like if we just drag it up here for now, that should be good enough. It's giga scuffed, but you know, early Factorio is giga scuffed. Since we're relocating, I guess we can just relocate these already. Something like that, perhaps? Just so we get this going. Okay. And we also need the inserters, right? So... okay, just transfer a few of these. So we need... do we need more of these before we... I mean, we should be fine now. We should be fine. We can move. So the ore goes up here. I'm stuck in the forest. There's still some bars on that. We need to like make sure that coal can get down here for a bit. Okay. It's coming back to me with the keybinds. I guess we need coal on the bar for now. Maybe I gave them too much. Give me back a few because they are not even running because there's not enough ore getting here because these are not mining quick enough down here. Give me back that. I guess we can take back all of these. Is it? Oh no. There's some keybinds to like deposit half a stack or something. But in the end you do want big, like, giga stacks. Okay, that should be way more throughput already. I say as I pick up one. Okay. Need like a assembler, or because I do think I need this sooner rather than later. I need a one that makes cogs, gear, wheels, I guess. Then we get our science facility. Oh yeah, this needs power too, I guess. Luckily our like electricity levels are not that high. Let's just bring this up though. We just need to like start routing coal here and there. I think I need this though, to be honest. Need an assembler. Do you need for more? I guess we can make a bunch of them for now. Like, this is something that I did not do the first time around when playing this, but like making an assembler to just constantly make assemblers is real nice. Especially in the late game, so you just have everything at your disposal at all times. Once you start getting to using drones. I need an assembler on this hotkey, I think. I think this should be on 4, right? I think that was how I did it in the past. And this needs circuits, which also need copper cables. I need inserters. Probably need... Do we need logistics yet? I mean, logistics is... Ooh, the electric mining drill. That's just 10? We're doing that. Fuck these things. Okay, we need inserters. We just have to carry a bit for now. Because I also want an inserter assembler, which basically uses the same things, right? I already want logistics network, so I can make a computer that does this for me. Oh yeah, we need more gears, I suppose. More iron. We should be drowning in coal at least. Guess this has also run out. The electric mine drill would be really nice though. And some of the assemblies we do need. Give me. Basically needs a copy of this. But this one makes inserters. It's the same thing, right? So we don't have robots yet. It's over. I'm glad I put this one down here so we can't get there with these. Needs so much. Everything. I see. I think that maybe the first thing we need to fix is getting coal to the electricity so it can run all the time. Especially since we're going to for electric mining drill. Because it should be, yeah, with giga satisfaction. So that's not an issue. Not yet. Oh yeah, we need an inserter for this. I'm not crafting that. Alright, next thing on the list is of course a... Need to give this some power. We need to like... There we go. Okay. Electric mining drill. We're going to craft those as well, but we also need to restore our belt production. These fucking... inserts are so bad. What do we need here? Oh, that one needs iron plates. I'm thinking like we have so many gears. 4 inserters. I guess we'll do this for now. This one needs to be that. This one needs to be that. Well, need to do some manual labor here. So we can get this going. Okay, and then this actually needs a box, I think. Why is this game so fucking good? I'm already addicted. It's over. This one needs to go past this, and I mean, this is giga ugly. Like, I'm very, very aware, but we just need to get going. Would be nice to have somewhere where these were deposited, rather than just into nowhere. Maybe I built a bit too tight here. I should copy it first, perhaps. Okay, so to build inserters, we need iron gear wheel, iron plate. So we need gears from this and iron plates. This makes inserters, this makes gears. Inserters need electronic circuits, so electronic circuits are made from iron plate, copper cable. We need that, and then we need logistics. Remove the copper cable. I guess for now we just do this. And I suppose... What? So we can at least have this one creating assemblers for us while we're waiting. But not too many. Although we do kind of desperately need inserters. But we also do desperately need everything else. Logistics is coming up though. We can fix this. Okay, this is going to be ugly. Because we need copper here. And up here. For now. Do not do this at home, kids. Okay. We have logistics. It's solved. I might need this pretty soon. Yep. I had the feeling. Need to fix this as well. I fucking hate these small ones. Okay, and now we can start extracting copper as well. And hopefully this should start working. A bit. Okay. Can we make these as well? I mean, I need to make an inserter for this as well. Okay, we have inserter production. That is great. Yeah. I'm still doing shit down here. Please stop. Need this for my build. We need to refill these for now. And then I think we have to take care of that hive up there. Like already. To the northwest. Because that is going to constantly murder me. So I need to also create these. This is the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. So yeah, oh, there's so much to do. That's like always the thing with Factorio, right? There's always so much to do. I need to fix out, like, I guess we'll do firearm magazine first. Like gun turrets or Giga. Because we need more output from this. Guess we can start. I did remove this earlier. Now it's back. Alright. Just so we can use electricity instead. Like, it is not a super big base, so we should be able to do it quite easily. But we do need a bit of help. Yes, for now, let's just do this, so it at least covers when we're getting attacked. Should be down here. Because at the later date we should move the iron down here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we will probably go through this. We are far away from steel. I hate. Like, I will say this every time I fucking play them, but I really do hate the first holes. They're so awful. Okay, need more coal. Okay. Let's stop that at 300, just so we can make sure the iron flows to other parts as well. For now. Right. The problem is that we need even more iron to create stuff. How many do you have? 17. Did I like deposit a bunch of them in here or something? Oh, there's 66 here. The SMG is so much better than the pistol. These cost just iron plates. Yeah, so it's like a never-ending cycle, right? You need more iron plates, you can get more iron plates. And now we're out of coal. I guess that is perhaps the first thing we should fix. There's a lot of stuff though to get this over here. A lot of belts. I do have a bunch of them. 200. Guess we'll, since this is fairly low amount of electricity we need at this point, we can just do like this, like so it just unloads, because like this is easily enough for our usage right now. Because then I can still have coal down here, so I can just like deposit it up here easily. I guess we'll just make another we need like ammo production. It's not going to be good for this, but you know, we just have to do it for now. Guess we do that for now, and yeah, we need like 6 times or 6 million times the iron that we're producing. Can I make this? Not really. Like I need iron to like multiply my iron. Maybe I can remove these for now, because The copper requirement is very low for a long time in this game. Maybe just do this so we can just like accelerate it, perhaps. This should be enough. It means that one of these are always empty, though. At least until this belt fills up. I guess I do need stone. We can probably deposit this here for now, because I, for some reason, I have 150 copper coils in me. Let's do that. Because now I think there would be too much ore for this. Repair pack, the thing we should be developing. Maybe we're going for physical damage. Oh, it's whatever. Just that we need to like take care of this kinda soon, I guess. Let's get some stone just so we can make more furnaces. Furnaces. Let's see, how did I used to have like a number 3 here that was like combat. The combat bar. There we go, that's a lot of inserters. $24. Preferably would like some stacks of it, because I think you mostly have to like play this by putting down turrets and then letting them do the majority of the damage while you are kiting. Maybe stone wall is better, but we also need to make those stone walls, so maybe not. Our iron is looking a little bit better now, though. That's good. Can we get even more here? We need more mining now. That's a large part. I'll probably take this and make another electricity thing. Because I think these are like 05, yeah, they're twice as good as these. They also mine one tile further than their size, so if you stack them next to each other, they do mine out things really fast. Pretty sure we're going to need these. Oh, we need more iron ore. Is this even enough coal now? Maybe it's not. Yeah, how many bullets do we have? 25 more. It's just 2 of them. How was it? I'll put it here and then you can like... Oh yeah, I guess I need more. Because I do want them on the bar. Okay, how do we plan to do this then? Because we have big ore iron here. We don't know if there's like other ores anywhere. So we have to do some scouting around there, build a radar and all that. I guess once we now have like 300 belts waiting here, so it will be not requiring any more iron, so it will keep going through now to the other places and fill up. We need 2 of these. To be honest, we need another inserter here because this is fucking slow. That's also like a big part that, you see, now it kind of works full time, but these inserts are so slow that even that's an issue. Like, things don't even work full time, just down to the fact that the inserters insert things slowly. It works fine for these like larger things normally. Yeah, now we should be focusing on bullets. So we can just take down that place and then start thinking about how we do. Because in the end, of course, it's going to be massive, this place. We probably need... I guess we do stone wall. We have uranium up here, but that's far later. 2.4 million iron ore is not a lot, to be honest, but it makes sense to have mining here than put iron here, I suppose. And we're basically going to go there as soon as we've secured the left side, because these two are not worth like investing in. I think it will... Did he drop stuff? What Q? Was it said? Yeah. We'll see if this works. Let's... Okay. So it's 1 for control 4 to load it. Okay, so issue has been solved. One bullet remaining. Cool. Now we should be a bit safe from that side of things, so we can move around a bit more and a bit further away from the base to do stuff. Just in time for Stonewall. I guess we'll just start off down here. With there's a lot of forest here. Oh, that sucks. Forest is nice to have because it like absorbs pollution. But it's also annoying because it's in the way, right? Because I don't want to spend time burning it down or like removing trees, so I would rather build around them. But for some reason we seem to have spawned in a forest. I guess above will be better. At least there are not a lot of cliffs around, because that's an issue, I would say, with Space Age, is that they for some reason requires you go to space before you can remove cliffs. There is no copper on this map, is it? Okay, I guess we'll start with iron anyway, so. Iron is way more important than copper. We can make do with the copper we have. Okay, how did we do this again? One thing that you learn with Factorio is that you always plan too small. No matter how grand your plans are, it's too small. Because I guess I need to also make long-handed inserters, because these need coal. Like there's going to be way too many things here, so we need a coal line as well. And then is it M for mirror? You can mirror this somehow. Because R rotates, Shift R, Control R. Let's figure that one out actually, because that's very useful. Pipette, and then there should be a mirror. V for flip vertical. V and H. I guess H is the one we want. Like that. So we can go in fast inserters. No, that is not what I want. They need to be flipped. Okay, we need a lot of inserters. Oh, we have a lot of iron though, so that's good. I think we'll just do them manually for now, and then we'll fix them later. Oh, Fast Starter needs automation science pack. Isn't... It's copper plate. I had no idea. Okay, don't try this at home or something. It's so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just finish this plan. Like, the way this works... Oh, hold on. How do you set this up? Like, you most likely have to redo this entire thing anyway, because due to how... I guess we do that. Yeah, like, the issue is that... let's see. Iron... plates, coal. Coal goes in, plates goes out, iron. Or because everything breaks when you like need the next tier, like the what's called the electrical stuff. And even this is like giga scuffed, right? Because we also need electricity for all of these things. So... and these don't reach over, so you need them here. So it looks like this, right? I mean, if we're demolishing it anyway, who cares? Okay. And one of these is going to be the iron coming from down here. And we also need to get the coal over here. Guess we can draw the coal one while we're running back. Let's need to like make other belt types. Or not belt types, but splitter and whatever the other one is called underground. These two, yeah, splitter and underground thingy. Actually, it's not filling up as fast as I anticipated. More plates for this. And some electronic circuits. I think I deposited a bunch of them somewhere. Maybe they're already used. Need for those. Copper cables, of course. Just make like 9 of these to begin with. Just like heavy starting amount. I'm actually so surprised at this unloading too fast. Because it will slowly deplete them, I guess. Anyways, oh, that's like a broken one. Are they made yet? Because now we're going to need even more coal if we're going to drive this. Also need a fuck ton of poles. Guess we'll clear out this space. It's most likely to be in the way at this moment. Need copper cables. Okay, so how do we do this? Normally I do something similar to this. So like if we have iron here, this is plate, this is the coal line. That should go up there. That should feed both of these now. And then we'll just keep adding once we have the rough estimates in place. I think it's time for electricity on the coal side of things as well. We're looking... we're fine on electricity for now. It's not even fully pumping. I guess we could just change this for now to be this. Because again, they are the same, like, recipe. So it's easy to like switch them back and forth. Just so we get one bunch of drills made. We need a bunch of these guys. Fast inserters, that's nice. These are kind of getting to the point where we do need to expand a bunch to have useful research. See, let's not place this like a moron. Oh yeah, this is also annoying as fuck because this one might... No, it's just only getting coal. Like, when they're this close, like this might start digging the wrong thing as well. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so now I have like a pick up coal things here and then we just make more coal. Might need to expand this though at some point, but yeah, we need to like... There's so many things we need to do. That's just how this game works, right? There's always something to fix. Let's get these things out of here. We're going in electric. It's very eco-friendly. Not sure we even do need to use this field anymore. I guess we might as well use it up before we move on. Why am I called my old username? Why isn't it just using a Steam name? Oh well, doesn't matter. Is this functional? Yeah, I mean, we just scuffed right now. Okay. Let's take a bit of a wide angle here just so they can draw belts where they need to be. Yeah, I guess we're going to have a multitude of these. We might as well make a equalizer. I guess I have them already. Like I have a bunch of blueprints, of course, like most Factorio players. I do like not using them though for the start, because like if you just like go in and do a bunch of like blueprints and then like what's the fun in that? It's a bit more fun to start off at least making everything by yourself. Can I make these? Need more iron plates. Big surprise there. How is this not saturating? I guess in the short term, we should just completely mine this out first. Fuck. And then of course you set up a bus and everything. I need to fix radars, to be honest, because I have no clue where there's anything. So we need to like start scanning. I think I need a bunch of belts. Oh, that is okay. We need more. Now we need more electricity. How could this happen to me? These can power 2 of them, right? 30 a second. This crate 6 a second, yeah. Okay, so turns out when you start making everything into electricity, you start using more electricity. Odd how that works. We're actually not even fully satisfying our needs. Maybe that also, like, yeah, I see. I think everything is worked at a lower rate here, so that, like, this will be satisfied once that's in order. Let's see, can I make a singular pipe? Okay, that should be, I think they're, yeah, now our production is, like, our satisfaction is maxed out. Sick. I also want a radar down here, because it's like both to see but also to scout down here. Because we do need to like get to know our surroundings a bit. I need copper. Okay. We are crafting. Can we stack them this way? Seems like we can, actually. Huh. It's just like... There's some way of like... That was not it. Because now there's some way to like stack them only on their width, like when only like this. I can't remember. This might be too long. It should be fine. I need the long arm inserters before we get this going. Guess I can put down these at least. Can I make more? A few more. I missed one. It's a disaster. This is why you have drones for everything. The clankers are way better to build at building than I am. Speaking of way better, in case someone actually shows up, where should the chat be? I guess in that space works? Haven't seen any copper yet? No copper? I do guess we go instantly for fast inserters once we get this going for real. We need to like plan out where our bus should be as well. Like we have uranium up here, which is good. So maybe we go down here. Because we can't go to the right really, because that's a bunch of cliffs, and the cliffs are bad. This is more desert from the looks of it, so maybe that's a better area to expand towards, because yeah, it's less trees to remove, and I would like to not remove trees if I can avoid it. Like it's just a good thing to do. Also to get more stone. I used up all my inserters. There's going to be a lot of deforesting no matter what, right? For this. So I kind of want to make another one over here. Just so we spend, like, so we scan a bit faster if at all possible. We don't have a lot of water either. I mean, that's a good thing, right? There's nothing to be gained from water. Also surprised over this, that this doesn't pump more. I suppose we don't have all the, like, fancy mining upgrades. Okay, so now that is... Should we just lead this out and make other stuff? We shouldn't, right? That's just stupid. Like, it could be worth making steam engines. Just like a stack of those, and those only use the iron. Oh, this one's missing an inserter. And having pipes being made is also not a bad idea in general. Let's do one of these. That's like for the rest of the game, that's enough. Oh, this also needs pipes. They just have to fight for it. All right, so if we... There's so much deforesting that needs to happen. Because like this like is... At some point this iron would be like this big. Easily. And this is so fucking... Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was rock, like a cliff there, but it's just rocks. So if... That would put the bus going down here. Then if we put copper down here, they join here. And that's really fucking bad. The factory must grow. Yeah, I got the itch to play. Game's too good, right? Reality is tear yourself asunder, and I must race. That is the best video. There's no copper in this world, from the looks of it. It's over for me. Yeah, we're doing a no copper playthrough. That wouldn't ever work, right? Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. I'm just going to hope that copper appears from nowhere down here, because that would make me very happy. And then we'll just draw a temporal a permanent temporary bus here. There's trees everywhere on this map as well. Okay, so the bus has been laid down at least. And now the coal is in the way, right? Guess we should do stuff here. It's all right. We can fix this. We can probably drag the coal in from the top instead. Speaking of coal. Don't look at this, by the way. This is fucking awful. Do I have... Okay, I guess we'll start off with like the initial stuff, right? Do I have the... I don't have the... I have the good ones, like a station, the cute external base refill. Why did I name it that? It's cute. Okay, I guess we just have to freehand this. We need belts. It was something like this, right? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. I definitely need the circuits. Do they need gears? No, it just needs circuits. Which needs copper. I can already see that this is too small. Oh, never mind. This needs to be actually next to the... Unless we make more of these. No, we shouldn't need to. To get spells from here, we get iron plates over there. This needs both though. Right. Then we need a long-armed inserter. I think this is how you made it, right? Very roughly. And then of course into boxes after this. Now for the worst part. Electricity. Okay, now we need copper over here, right? Oh yeah, we need... That's an issue. Because we kind of have to pretend that there is a very cool looking bus down there, right? We don't have enough splitters and all that. Have we found copper yet? Nope. Okay, this is going to be an expensive movement of this fake bus. Especially since we're not really... I guess we need a bunch more copper right now as well. Should have a bunch of these though. Get this shit out of here. These doesn't even have inserters. Oh, I can't wait to eradicate this part of the map. I'm just going to make it worse. It can't get worse, so I'm making it worse. We're doing on electricity? Oh, we're fine. This is a pretend bus, implying that I will at some point find copper. Should we just drag it down here like a normal person? I think we'll do that for now, just to save. Some some of these guys. Then we'll... This goes on the to-do list for later. Okay, that is now fixed at least. We have belt production down here for all 3 belts. We could probably just remove the one we have up here for now. Because that's just like wasteful. Now we need inserter production. Which I guess uses the same things. We need to increase our copper production. Maybe just run it next to this one. I don't like doing multiple temporary bases. I think that is what we're doing. Need a fast inserter that needs inserter. That needs that. This can make that. This makes inserters. Oh, we need plates and copper. Oh, fucking yeah. I guess we can just drag this down to our make-believe bus down here. Because then at the very least we can start planning the base out like this, and it's like, it's not bad to have extra room here. This looks a bit scuffed, right? I think it's probably worthwhile to measure once and build twice or something like that. Okay, first inserter. Inserters needed. Gear circuits and themselves iron plates. I guess this can become gears. This is the inserter crater. This probably makes those and that. Which then goes here, I suppose. For fast inserters, this also needs these. We can do this, right? Hold on, what do these need? It also needs inserters. Okay, we need to rethink our lives. This should probably go out on my belt like this. And then we make the other two next to it. Fast inserters, long arm. Because long arm doesn't need... I think it's like this, right? The long arm doesn't need... Why can't I speak? The long arm doesn't need cards. Also need to get more. Could probably just connect this now. See that this is not working. If I only have one left, I would rather have these. Okay. Box that. Because I guess at some point we also do need more inserters for the science, right? So maybe we can reuse this in the future. Wood needed. Oh, this also needs plates. I missed that one. Guess we'll just do a classic. I know where the first fast inserters are going. Okay, fuck you inserter, welcome fast inserter. Sick. Guess this one also needs a fast inserter. This is like one of the big bottlenecks in this. Like, this is like not really made for throughput. It's just so I can always have inserters at the ready. I'm leaving some space for this though. Okay. Let's take a look at copper. Have we found some more? We found oil. And 2 million uranium. Well, I don't think that helps us. These are probably... No, we're good. We're good. These are all empty now. Guess you can pick up these inserters and put them down over there. That way, this doesn't have to like make a bunch of them to get fast inserters out. Alright, do we drag the copper ore over here and just hope that this is a good position for it? We also need to fix our research at some point. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. We're just pretending that the copper should come in here. We just drag this over here because then like, we free up a lot of space over here as well. Let's see, I guess we need a similar looking thing like this. Guess we can just copy this. Flip it vertically. So it goes down instead. Is that good? No, it should probably go up. We just put it here for now. Oh, it's going to be such a pain, but I mean, it's for the greater good in the long run, I think, that we're doing this. But it is a hell of a route to take, this one. Because I want it out of the way of everything else. We just like pretend that we're getting from a train or something in the future. Because that is what's going to happen at the very end. Like, we just have trains doing all these things. That's a good point. Oh yeah, we need to also avoid the electricity. We can move the electricity though. Because that we might have that on the over here instead. We can just go this way, right? Probably a bit too high even. These fucking trees. Guess at the very least I have a big buffer for copper. Yeah, and all the bells are down here. Although, I say all, but we don't have a lot of them. We just want to start stealing more copper. And then we like get back to this like issue of like we need a thing. The thing we are going to improve is the thing we need to improve the thing. It's like the cyclic requirement list. Is that connected? It is, okay. Get out of my way, nature. I guess I should perhaps use as... we made it most of the way. That's good. Let's make sure these are working. That should help a bit. We're going to reclaim all of this belt anyway, so like we're using a lot of belts here, but it's really not an issue. Okay, so now we have it moving. Do I have furnaces? I have 14. Do I have inserters? I have 1. I would classify it as not having inserters. I actually need a lot of copper to make poles. Should be enough. Now we just... guess we just go with fast inserters. I guess... how many do I have? I have a bunch of them. Sick. Oh yeah, we're not even close to being over here. I guess I'll build this while I wait for some belts to be done. I guess it should be on free because I clicked free by... see, yeah, that's in... I clicked free to get the... like the muscle memories that the long-armed inserter should be on free. So maybe I'll have to redo that. Let's see, I don't have furnaces. Furni. Okay, need you guys. I guess we can just connect it through this, right? Here we go. So coal needs to be on this one. The coal is probably a good candidate to get from the top, though. This might be a bit too close to the other. See, I guess I'll put down the rest of the inserters. I still have to wait for a bunch of belts to be completed. Which is very, again, it's very uncommon that you're waiting for stuff in Factorio, because you always have more things to do than you are waiting for. It was exactly 14 I needed, right? Seems like it, okay. Now I know, because I have 14 furnaces previously, before I used them all. That's also something we can do in the meanwhile. Let's see a radar here. That also uses this, okay. How are we doing here? We need a fast start from this one. Maybe we can just make them all fast inserters. Let's put a inserter user, or like a recycler. Because this one's not getting enough copper at the moment. Because this one's like taking it all, right? Most of it at least. Let's go get the stone for the... I guess we can remove this stone. I need one more, right? I'm going to remove this stone anyway, because this is prime things for the car to run into. Because it's next to the bus, which you're very often riding on, just to, like, because it's a nice way through your base. And yeah, you will hit them. If there is a rock, you will hit it with the car. Okay, so coal is here. Copper is over here. So let's get it. Like, as long as we can start like pumping out copper, we can just replace the. We can just replace the thing that we have right now, like the belt that is transporting copper plates all over the place instead. Down. Okay, it's not too important that this is exactly correct, because when we get the electric furnace, we're going to replace all of this anyway. Because that one is like one tile larger, I think. So you have to like delete everything. Okay, I think we can do it after one more batch of belts. Oh, 220, yeah. That should be easily enough. Ah, I free-handed that one. I should probably use them on this one first. Because this one should go to the bus, and then we are more or less done copper for a bit. Perfect. Here we go. That's much better. Now, I think it's time to start removing this thing. Which we can do by simply turning these around. Can you turn these? You can. Now we undo this, which should both give us a bunch of like copper. We can just put in one of the machines, and a bunch of belts that we can use for other things. Oops. Oops. And this belt can easily support more copper, so... I want my robots right now, by the way. So I think what we'll also do is move our assembler, and I guess we should look at oh, fucking research is super annoying. We need another radar down there too. We also need to like start making defenses, right? I guess this can stay for now. Okay. Next project then, I guess, like, are we... This can grow. This can more or less stay the same, I think. Because I guess we got stacker inserters later, but I don't remember the recipe off the top of my head. Can we look at them here? Oh yeah, they need... These are way further into the future. A bulk inserter. That is the one I'm thinking of. That one uses fast inserters. We need some space, and then we can keep using this space, right? Okay. Okay. Probably need to reroute this coal line. But we need something to make... We need both this and turrets. Which uses this and... No, not that one. These are on the wrong hotkey. Once I get into the muscle memory, it's like I'm clicking the wrong one every time. Okay, so we need... you. We need... oh yeah, we can't reach yet. Need the next. Oh yeah, one more. We need the next level of tunnel before we can get through there. Hopefully that isn't like good enough. Probably not need more than that, but this one, it's not bad if it's full of ammo. Because I think the next ammo use is the smaller one anyway, so we just keep adding that. It's too dark here. I mean, this works for now. Okay. Sick. Like, the coal should probably go in from the top instead, but we can do this. It's fine. How do you make lights? One of those like things that don't really do anything, but they're kind of nice in some way. Okay, copper did not just suddenly appear down here. That's an issue. I guess we have some to go, but yeah, this is not good. Actually, our iron is kind of being used up here, which isn't to be. Huh, that's not good. I need that for my build. Stop this bullshit right now. I need to also make repair kits, I suppose. Just make these for now, I guess. I think I have those on free. My combat. Oh, I had pipes on one. On this one. It's all coming back to me. Okay, so we need to take out this place. Gotcha. We can... So I guess since we have... I guess we should just drag this as well, right? Like all this iron ore should probably be just added to the smelter over there, so we can like go through this before we get the other one. Guess we could do with some more production as well, but let's take care of this up here first, because this will be a reoccurring issue. Problem solved. He can live to tell a tale. Because chances are that the electricity will be on that side anyway at some point. Okay, let's use all the searchers for this. They don't really have to be very fast. Let's see, boiler. Need some people. Okay, that should be electricity fixed for a kind of long time. Maybe not long, but you know, sometime. I think we are retiring this. One day I will learn to remove the inserters first, so they don't start carrying stuff. 200 drills, that should last for a bit, and I am fairly sure that we will just also drag the iron, so we can just use that for now. And we'll fix this one later. We can, because this is just something we can add to this one. Okay. We're making a similar. I guess it just goes on the other side of it. Hopefully there should be more belts down here. Yeah, we're actually short on iron now. What, 1,000, that should do it. This is my budget train. Yellow belts. We'll just push this one into this one, I guess. Might be like even oversaturated with the amount of miners we have, right? It will be, for sure. Copper is looking good though. But I want to install another radar down here just to make sure that we perhaps might find some more. Is up here. That's the worst location. I need trains. When do you get trains? I mean, we need to fix logistics research, I suppose. Yeah, automated rail transportation and all that. Railway. But yeah, we need a logistics science back. So I guess that is what we're doing now. What do we need for that? We need belts and inserters. And we should probably not be using the ones that are over here, because these are very hard to expand if we need more. Is this going? Oh, it's going, okay. Belts and inserters, eh? We don't even have a place for the science. I mean, it's only copper and iron, so it should be fairly early on the bus. So maybe it's just down here, where I am. Oh, it's going to be fucking awful building here. I need a flamethrower. Or a tank. Because this is going to be a bit larger of a operation, I think. Can't remember how we used to do this. Okay, so because we probably, oh, maybe it's not too bad. We just need like a place where we can make sure that these are being built, and then they just deposit to like a central line that goes downwards. So it'd be something like the inserter here, and then was it belt? Then probably pull through with is this a good idea? We need to deforest this place anyway, so I was thinking I should probably just cut down trees. Okay, they both need gears. I need more assemblers. Keep calling them assemblers out of habit. They are called assembly machines. Okay. Because thinking that these should probably just be doing gears. What is the shift? Yeah. Deposit them here, because both of these do need a bunch of gears, right? Like, this is probably overkill by a big margin. But that's fine, because as far as I remember, getting... It was so easy to like run out of research. And it's like you make it... It's very easy to underdimension it, because you need like so little at the start, and then by the end you need like 1 billion per level. Does this make sense? Because we can easily do this now. Oh, that should be in the middle, I think. And this has to be like... You can probably calculate this, right? Because this has like an output speed. 1 per second. And this creates belts. So 2 per second. So this can fuel 12. Basically twice as much. And on the other side, we also have inserters, right? They build 1 per second. So it's down to 9. 9 sounds good to me. Let's do 8 for this. We need to... It's a bit... Does this work? Not that. Let's be like fast inserter, long-armed inserter. We might need 2 long arm. Or we modify our thinking. I think that's what we're doing. This should be the other opposite. Because now it's like down to speed. So because the fast inserter needs to be fast. Believe it or not. Oh, hold on, we might only need 1. And this one does these. And then they just like both deposit on the middle part. And they insert from that. So that's how they get their respective gears. Iron is going to be led down through here. You have to... It's going to be so much fun cutting down trees every time I want to build something. To be like this, right? So that's this side done. And then we need cards, electronic circuits on this side. This needs 2 lanes, but that is fine, I suppose. Because these, how long does these take? 1 second? What is the rotation speed of this? 400. Yeah, it can keep up. It's all good. It rotates more than once per second. Should be this, right? Iron being led down here, and then cards being led down here. Now we need to make the cards as well. Circuits. We call them cards for whatever reason. That needs copper cable. Do you need more than this? 1 per second. I mean, we need this exact same amount of these. That's... oh, yeah. Gears and circuits needs to be the same. The same rate. We need to make copper cables. Hold on. I need inserters. Because these are 1-to-1, right? So let's do something freaky. This is so stupid, it might just work. We only need one of these, right? Because we need twice as many gears as we need cards. Circuits. I think. And this is the like expandable. Maybe we should place it a bit further down in case we need to expand this a bit. Which is very likely though. And also move it one step to the right. Because then it becomes a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Like, let's put it down here. That should mean we can quite easily double the output. As long as there's iron coming in. We will have a like little turn here, but that's just how things are. Imagine being a child. Kinda cringe, right? Needs to be lifting in on the outside and long arm the starters to put things, because these will be a bit slower, right? So it's like 1 per second, 2 per second. Oh yeah, oh maybe we need more long arm starters. Maybe the fast starters would be a good idea. I mean, it's alright. Because I think that, like, no matter what, the limiting factor will be the amount of assemblers we have making. Let's see, the number of assemblers we have making science. Like, those take a while, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, 8 seconds to craft. Oh, this is supposed to be 2 things. Hopefully there's enough iron coming through here. Probably should be, right? Just pull it straight over here, just so we can get power down there to start. It's not ready to go just yet, but I want it to be once power arrives. This can't even do... My aesthetics is ruined. I think I need a chest to put wood in. Dying trees in the way. My life. In a nutshell. Guess we'll just do these for now. And now we need iron. And lots of it as well. Let's remove these trees. I have 753 now for wood. This becomes wood when you harvest it. This is correct. I make the bus like maybe I just can't count. That is a very likely thing. Okay, I can already see that we need more iron. Hold on, is that actually where we're going? No, this is not where iron's going. Stop right now. Let's just reroute it that way for now. That's an unlucky location. Because I'm fairly sure I will need like multiple inputs here. Just for aesthetics sake, we'll do this. Oh, I can't wait to run into this with my car later. The shit chest. Okay, let's see. Did I do everything correct here? I mean, we need more iron. That is our primary concern right now. Like, this output is not good enough. That's a big issue. We need to, like, quadruple this shit. Like that. I think I made one too much, right? For the... I mean, it's fine, like, we can have too many. There's no such thing. Like, the concept of too many doesn't really exist in Factorio. Oh yeah, this one is wrong. This one is absolutely wrong. Stop that bullshit right now. Let's just suction this up. I was supposed to go over here. As the solo lanes are where the iron should go. But yeah, we still have one too many. But that's alright. We can just... split once more. I did the same thing again. Imagine if I was a decent video gamer. This should go out here. Because these are the output lanes. Did you match them perfectly? Nice! This probably will eat up all the iron ore that comes in, at least, because the iron ore is also a like bottleneck since we're transporting it through this, right? Okay, I guess we need more. We are running out of these, and how is our inserter count? 64 is okay for a bit longer. We need these guys. Oh, these are already done. Nice. Just make sure this uses up like everything instantly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is oversaturated already, but it's alright. Because they will start like digging all of this up, so at some point they will just fill out the blanks, so this doesn't work right. I have the perfect solution. This is why they call me the Daigo of Factorio. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this. So this is only really doing assemblers now? Maybe we can they can stay for now, I guess. Because these are running out anyway. I guess we pick up the ones that has run out already. And because we're going to move them. Because, of course, this is moving as well, right? So it's all good. Can I deposit starters? Here, take some of these, some of these. This should be a few more at least. I can't wait for probes. We're gonna need more than this. But let's start these up. Just so they like start filling out the belt with iron. Fuck. Not sure this did not get copied. I guess I would also have more issues with the natural habitats of this planet in a bit. Should probably do one of these before it like enters the bus in general. This starts off in a somewhat equal manner. chances are we would put more things in the beginning, right? Maybe not, actually. I guess the ammo... No, we already have that. What are you guys missing? Plates. Don't you worry, there will be plates. Once I'm done with this. So I need more furnaces, right? Yeah. Furnace. I guess the pipes could go a bit earlier, because those are... Those are like completely iron-based, right? Like this shit, this just iron, yeah. Like we can move this earlier. Like it could be here, like very early on. Because we do have quite a bit of ways of expanding, so I don't think we have to be careful of moving too close, right? I'm sure we will run out of coal at some point. I can't wait for trains. Because last time we played, we had like I felt like we properly mastered trains at that point. And I'm a train enjoyer. In general. That's a transport tycoon kind of injury. Symptom. I do a double take every time I place these. Yeah, so I don't do the wrong ones. Alright, that should be a lot better now. Once I start integrating these into the bus. Do we go even further left? Or right? Even further left, also known as right. Yeah, I think so. This should be fine. I'm sure this will never come back to and haunt me. Here we go. VTech. Yeah, this is like giga used right now, but there's not much we can do about that. Alright. We need more radars. Probably more electricity in a bit as well, right? We're getting there. Guess we'll just put it here for now. Okay, so now we have these two, which is required for the logistics science pack. Where will my science be? Because I would like these to be like possible to expand to the bottom right, or maybe copper needs to be like this big at some point. So like these zones are more or less out of, like, we shouldn't touch them too much, so we should probably move left. Science does take up a fair bit of space at some point. But maybe we can start by having it here. We have to like fortify this place. Hello, Rex Melody. Hope you're doing fine. We also need to make sure our other science can be created. I guess we could make a, just to like get science going, kinda. You just make something in the meanwhile, and then we move towards the real solution while this is at least the researching. This one is newly started today. It's 3 hours in. Let's see. Copper, plate, and iron gear. That should be. It's mostly trees on this one, though. It's kind of a pain to work with. Nah, it's just vanilla. Just enjoy the vanilla experience. There's so much to do in vanilla Factorio that, like, I haven't even felt the need to add mods yet. Okay, what do we need these for? These are faster to clear, so we don't need too many gears, I suppose. Yeah, there's some Call of Life mods that are really nice, for sure. But yeah, I have spent the time learning which ones there are, so that it's just that. It's not like I have some vendetta against mods or anything, you know. Let's see. Disco science. What does that one do? give you random science or something. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Why does this happen every time? Oh, this is copper. I planned this. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I don't think like. I guess it's just like kind of quality of life, or like not even quality of life, like just flair. Because how often do you even look at your science facilities? It's not too often. Oh, this motherfucker ruined my perfect boxes by being out of range. I'll just do that for now. I can't do that because I need to run one of these. So you just do that. It is ugly, but it works. Hopefully. Yeah, it's space age. So maybe at some point we'll get to space. I've completed the game like space age previously, so like I have a few hundred hours in this game at least, not thousands, but so I know most things. But it's like it's Factorio, right? It's always fun to play. Like the gameplay loop of Factorio is so nice. These are okay. These are easy to maintain. We don't need. We need way less than this. Yeah, I don't like this. We should. It's because that's a pain. That design is a pain to increase in size. We need to get these gears somewhere instead. Running out of belts, so let's refill on that. This will just go down on this one as well. Like, I wonder if we ever need more than like 6 or 7 assembly machines for this. Very unlikely, right? So if we like set up like this, we're like set for life. Yeah, that is very relatable. Because you just know, right? Because if the design is bad from the get-go, you will hate it forever. Like there's no saving it. So you want to make it like good from the get-go. All right. And then we lead these to somewhere. The first science is so easy to make, though. I guess we just drag it down here. I guess we can do something like this. Yeah. Like, it's so relatable in other places as well. Like, I'm a programmer, right? So it's so, like, that feeling is so common within programming, where you just go, oh, I just want to restart and make it all better from the very get-go. Because it's like, almost no matter what kind of system you make, it's always something bad about it that you could do better the next time around. You probably only need one copper down there, right? Because these are fairly slow to build, if I recall correctly. I mean, I can just read them if they're slow. Reading is for nerds, really. 1 gear is 110 red, yeah. But, like, the gears on this is way oversized. It's just that I think it doesn't really hurt to have more, so it's super easy to expand this in the future, right? So we always have enough gears for this. Because that's also like one of those Factorio things that no matter how much you think you're... Oh, that should be the other way around. No matter how much you are preparing, it's always too small, right? Inside a building? Oh, these fucking trees, man. This dead tree is going to be the death of me. Okay. I think this tree, and then we need electricity, and then the red science should be somewhat functional. Like, I'm not really sure where I will put the science like labs. I think I need to clear out a bunch of hives for that. But probably bottom left. Okay, just keep going down in this because I guess we should do the electricity so these can start doing their thing. There we go. And I can't see shit here. I use some blueprints at times. I don't like the idea of using blueprints for like entire solutions, because I feel like coming up with this solution is the fun part to me. So we can take a look. I have like a few, like just these things, right? don't ask. And then like train stations, for example. And at some point I became very into doing like logic stuff, so there's some of those. Yeah, the balancers, right? Because those are so common. It's like I like when you have blueprints that are by themselves stepping stones to something bigger. I don't want, because I've been playing with like other people, and you like start a game and then you have like a blueprint this big that solves belts for the rest of the game, and that's not fun to me. So I mean, if people want to play like that, it's up to them, of course. So, but it's not for me. Okay, I think this should be enough for now. So we do that. And also the other science, which is just this one. Do you? Oh yeah, these need to be like on the same ones, I think. So I think we need to do... Let's do that for now. I think we need to exit here. Just spitballing a bit here for the design. Yeah, I also make all my blueprints by myself. Like, you can download them, right, from other players and like send them as text or something, right? So I guess some people are into that. We need the next level AI generated blueprints to take the full the full step into automation or something. I don't fucking know. That would be so boring though. Need more assembly machines. This might be a bit too tight. Okay, but the idea I had was that normally these two are very good when... or... let's see, need to do that. So they are on the same belt as one another because they are needed together, and like just being able to insert stuff in the science facilities later on is a pain. Oh, this cannot continue. This is easily expandable too now. Okay, now we can take this somewhere. Are we just doing it down here? Like this, being science will USA? Oh, fucking no. Let's go with it for now, I guess. Just need some space so we can like move other things in here later. Maybe this is fine. Do we need to make this? We should have both here. Yoink. Yeah, I can already see we need more of this. I guess this is a classic, right? Too far away. Yeah, we need like a billion more of these. Size is so slow to make. Might even have to expand. See, it's already too small. This was a bit unplanned though, so need more assemblers. This one's actually being kind of slow as well. We might need more. No, this actually... Oh, okay, it's the actual... We might have to make another set of those. There's always a bottleneck. Why don't you have power? That's not good. Oh, there's no coal. Guess we'll boot this up again. Oh, we have wood for a reason. That makes sense, right? Because I increased the amount of mining we're doing, or smelting using coal. So we need to expand the coaling. That should be enough, I hope. We can remove this now. Guess we remove this entire thing now. Nice! Okay. We actually do need rails kind of soon. I guess I'm gonna go for engines, because I think that's needed, because my copper is up here. So I need to get trains going kind of soon, I think, because before this runs out. We still have quite some time to do it, but, you know, make haste and all that. Just go for a bit, I guess. We also need to move this further down, the pipe pipe constructions. Yeah, we definitely need more. Because if this is getting used up, this won't work. Oh, the fucking sucks though. Like, I had the idea of not having to use a belt for the... for the copper thread. We probably need... oh yeah, that's also an issue. Yeah, we should be using... yeah, this needs to be redone completely. It's already bad. I just applied it. It's already bad. These need to flip around. This fucking tree. And go this way. Okay. No, that should not connect. That's the new copper route. That's gonna be super scuffed. I guess I'll build it here. This though should go to this. Because the long-armed inserters are not fast enough to keep these running 24/7. So we need to get copper in here. I guess we'll just do a little U-turn here. Engine is finished. Nice. What else for logistics? I mean, that's a good thing anyway. Why did I start in the forest? Out of my way, nature. I guess we'll just... it's already fucked. I've been in this world for 3 hours and it's already fucked. Let's start over. We're not starting over. You should be... This even enough. I might need a faster... yeah, this is also fucked. We can fix this. Perfect. It's a lot better, at least. It doesn't look very good though, but I mean, looks are subjective or something. Okay, where's the biggest issue right now? Not those. We need to restore this like down here. I hope this is... I mean, we can just move this later if it's not enough space for more inserters in the future. I guess this has to be moved because pipes are actually very useful for a long time. Maybe that is the best thing to do. Just so we like start moving all this stuff away from the top left from the start. Yeah, my plans are not that far, or not that long, unfortunately. I'm not good enough at the video game. Okay, let's see. We need pipes. I think it's this order, right? Because for some reason I also have like you always have like a some spare steam stuff things. Some steam machines, steam engines. They need gears. Don't need too many of these, but we do need many of the rest. So I guess now we can remove all the iron stuff from up here. Because they are no longer used. $800 pipes, 1,600 pipes. My inventory is full. I wonder why. Guess we can prepare a few. Fucking hell. There we go. And then we'll put the pipes in the chests over here so they are basically done. Oh no, these chests are bigger. They're not even close to done. Do we need to make these? Yes, we do. We need to go to the bathroom though. Well, yes, just going to leave it. Hope for the best. Be right back. We didn't die. Hooray. I think I need more science. I was thinking like... maybe we can build them here. We have 2 of the ingredients. Because we basically just need a single assembler. We have all the ingredients here. Basically just need a single assembler that's just prints a few of them here and there. Guess we do it down here or something. I'm not doing stuff manually. As far as peasantry. Because obviously we need more logistics, or more research, because this is very slow. I can probably do another line. These are too far apart, right? No, they're not. This look like it. I'm 1 inserter short. This is so sad. Okay, now we can go for trains. Sick. That research speed is much better. If anything, I think we're probably down on... I mean, there's always a bottleneck, right? Maybe that is not the most important bottleneck to solve right now. More uranium down there. I think the most important bottleneck is to, like, figure out how this should be set up with trains in mind. Because I might need to flip my iron. So we like have an iron station here and then which feeds down. I played this mostly multiplayer in the past. Right now it's just single player though. I had the urge to play Factorio when I woke up today. And here we are. And if we have one station over there, I guess we'd go automation 2 as well. If I have one station here, I guess the train will go on this side. Because one thing we did manage to do last time we played was that my friend and I was that we had like a loop around the entire base with trains, so we had like very good very good trains moving around all, right? I mean, it's one of those. I'm playing whenever I get the urge. Like right now I have the urge, but I think the last time I started was October 25 or something. So last year or so. So like it's like one of those once a year, once every 2 years kind of thing. Okay, so I guess we need to set up. First of all, we need to fix our assembling, so we can make better assemblers out of the assemblers. Oh, we need steel for that. We need steel. Oh, I forgot. I had not planned for steel. I mean, I stream kind of variety stuff. Last Friday, I guess, I streamed some Killer 7, the old GameCube game. Before that, Dungeon Keeper, bunch of Final Fantasy, mostly. Sometimes I get the itch to play Deadlock, so then we get a few Deadlock streams, but those are weird in some ways. Streaming Deadlock is very different from streaming like single player games, right? We need steel. Motherfucker. I mean, I guess steel goes here. Since this is more or less done anyway, right? We don't need this anymore. But yeah, in general, it's like whatever I get the itch to play is what I play that day. I try to, of course, finish games. So, like, if I start a game, I try to finish it before moving on to the next. But sometimes I don't manage to do that. What is this hellhole of electricity? I need to remove these guys first. Yes, let's salvage these before I run into them with a car. Oh, I salvaged too much. I guess we might as well fix this forever. Implying that it will be forever. This research speed is way too fast. think everything is out of power, yeah. Let's make a few. I should have pipes with me, but I don't. Can I make a offshore pump? Can. It is somewhere. Here we go. That should be electricity done for a bunch of time. Oh no, the circuit network is coming. I think I need to reroute this coal, but okay. Because we also have the steel furnace now, so we need... Which is really, really good. Like, this is way faster, I think, than... Yeah, it's twice as fast as the stone furnace. But that also, like, constitutes redoing all this. Because I think this one is a bit larger, right? Or is that the other one? But we still need coal for this. So, we need coal for the foreseeable future. Yeah, it's not the same size, yeah. So yeah, that's the issue, right? With the like different furnaces, you have to like redo your furnaces a few times in this game. But we need to go this way anyway. Oh, they are the same size. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, one of them was bigger. I was sure the electric one was bigger, but I don't know if there was like 2 levels of increasing. This route is better, so we can just remove the coal from here. I'm going to have a bunch of coal in my inventory. Not if I do that. Aesthetics is the most important. Guess we just keep getting all of these things. Might also need to set up some defenses. Like I don't have a single turret placed right now. Surely that will not bite me in the ass. Okay, that should give us some room for steel here. I just need to like deposit all of this coal and these fucking copper plates and oh, what is going on? Did you even finish this? I think I did. I'm from Sweden, and I'm happy that it's not obvious from the get-go. Okay, let's just set these final ones up. Oh yeah, we need oil. Do I have any of these? 2 more. I guess we will replace all of these in a moment anyway, so... Let's set up our steel production. I think what we're doing first, though, is... I want to use steel furnaces. Oh no, I have to redo the steel too. As well, in the future. I think I should set up, like... a poor man's solution. Just to, like, get steel going, so we can start doing steel stuff with steel. Okay, because we also need stone, right? We just smelt stone for stone bricks, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 2 stones become stone brick. This will have to do for now. Before I have fixed stone completely. Why don't I just click more things? We need... like this, perhaps? Yo, this is super slow. Oh well. We need to make sure this we have room for steel anyway. How do you make these? Oh yeah, steel, stone brick. That is what I'm doing. Okay, we need stone bricks, and I will replace these 2 with a steel furnace, so we can get them faster. Because we need to get like steel going, and then stone bricks, so we can like start making steel furnaces. Oh, there's so many trees I need to clear. Okay, that's 1 steel furnace. We have the stone bricks, but let's see. If we can make the other steel furnace too. exactly correct. Alright, so we probably will run out of coal as well at this rate. So we can just like deposit some of these. Because if we give this some room, and then our steel is like that big. Right? So we like inserter 1, 2, inserter, moving. This is coal and this is steel coming back. Better poles, that's gonna be good as well. And I guess after this we need to set up trains, more or less. We need assembling machine setup and trains. Trains is probably, like rails and all that, is probably a bit more important to like get going. The assembly machine we can usually do fine with just building them for a bit. This is the setup. I mean, it's very, very similar to down there. Oh, can we make better electric poles before we do this? Because that does save some space. Fuck, we need steel for that. Yeah, I guess we'll just live with this. Let's get this ball rolling at least, and then we'll expand. There's a forest in the way. What are bonuses? Oh, this is just the collective bonuses you have researched. That makes sense. Out of my way, forest. There's a bus coming through. This steel axe is pumping as well. Okay. Steel has joined the party. Okay, that might be a bit too many. Or maybe it's because I have 1 billion wood on me. Get rid of a few of these. I could very well see this steel like taking up all this space. So I guess we'll go past it. And then we'll make something using steel. Over here. Because we need to get this stone down. Like, we need to like properly make harvest stone. Not in this like ultra scuffed way I'm doing right now. Can probably. But for now we are doing it the ultra scuffed way. The only way I know how. Do we need to fix any defenses? I think we're good so far. This base down here is the next one that needs to go, though. That one will be an issue coming up. Alright, now we have a bunch of, like, steel possibilities. Which is good. I think that what we want to do... Oh, will this bus turn at some point? Probably going up, right? Like this. Maybe make rail stuff here. And rail also does include other things. Because if we're making iron sticks, we are also, of course, making poles. They all need the same things, right? So... But first we need to increase the steel production. Oh, fuck. I thought I had put down the poles already. Okay, that's a bit more. I'd rather just go by myself right now. It's very enjoyable to play solo. Is this using up? It won't be after a while. I mean, I guess this won't be here. So I guess we can... Will we use this area? Let's think for a bit. I think we'll clear this either way. Because we do need some stone stuff. We don't need a lot yet, but we could potentially fit that in here. Because rail also needs... Yeah, rail needs stone as well. We should have enough space, right? This is very inconveniently placed. Let's say we have a line here by the coal, because this will be around for a bit longer. Speaking of being around for a bit longer, we should probably fix this. There we go. Get more out on that lane. Okay, this one is more or less empty anyway, so we can... We'll just remove this, like I just placed it, but you know, we'll remove it for now. Usually it's like here. Okay, so I think I usually just do like 3 of these. Maybe need a bit more. I mean, I'll let the future me decide that. Okay, and this is going to be building a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, we need way more than. Let's make a pole thing. And then we reuse this for a bunch of things. Because these do craft really fast, so like it's a bit of a gear kind of thing. You just need a few of them and it's alright, but we can reuse this for a bunch of things. Some of them only need like one input or something, which is like the medium electric pole. We only need one of those. Same for the like the big ones. So we'll have, I guess, 2 of those. Just to make these all the time. They need copper cable though. To be honest, we could just have one that supplies both, because this is also one of those, like, we're going to just have a few of them. Yeah, let's do this. This is a classic. Then 2 chests. Luckily we have a lot of wood. Then we need to get all these up. I guess we'll do you. Let's do that for now, so we get the ball going. I guess I need to go for military science too pretty soon. Oh, this forest still haunting me. Solar energy would also be nice, just so we can reduce the amount of attacks we get a bit, but I mean, there will still be a lot with when we're moving over to the new furnaces, because they have like giga pollution. For this, we probably only need like this many. It's more when we get the probes out that's it becomes an issue. We might need a bunch of them. And that will do for now. Alright, how do we make the rail? Yeah, steel plate, iron stick, and stone. I'm not sure how many we do need. We also need to like make these things. Maybe 3 of them is good. This probably should just put things in a box, right? So we have a bunch of rail laying around. Train stops, we just need like... We need something to make electronic circuits. Those are, of course, iron plate and copper cable. Copper cable we are making here. This might be a bit cramped. We have this in steel as well. I was thinking we get stone down from that side. I guess steel comes in here. Iron plates go that way. Yeah, this is cramped. This doesn't work. I mean, it does. Because again, we don't really need something very special here. Like signals can be made here. But not train stops. How did I imagine this? I didn't. That's the question. That's the answer. I did not imagine this at all. I just did. This is the Factorio equivalent to vibe coding. Okay, so for the train stops we need plates, steel, sticks. The sticks are a bitch to get around there though. But everything else is here. Except for plates. What have I done? Let's see. Guess this one is not too bad of an idea. To make stuff for these two. But it's also very inconvenient. And we can just put it here. Yeah, I think I'm pulling another copper over is probably better looking. Because we have room, right? So... not too much, a bit close to the bus here. Okay, now these are at least starting to make these things. But I want to... okay. What do we need for the train stops? We need... basically fucking everything. What the hell? Let's see. Because we can lead these through. I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit like this is one of those things that like later in the game you would just set up using drones, right? Like this combination of things is just like for something that's so simple that you want like 50 of these in a box somewhere. Like you're not doing this song and dance, right? That's just too much work. I think we'd solved it though. But you just need to get the stone down here. Guess this should not do this anymore. Okay, let's do this from the beginning. Like this is way too much stone already for this, but might as well dig it all out, right? A shiny slot? Like these guys? Oh yeah. Like the new things you researched. I didn't know that. Also wasn't really bothered about it, but you know, it's a good tip. Okay, let's see. 2 lanes of stone at least. Have we got any gigapoles yet? They need steel. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. How could this happen to me? This is so bad. Ah. Let's just lean into the badness, right? Come here, Steel. We're going on an adventure. This is going to be replaced by using drones later. Yeah, this one did not turn out good. That's what I'm sure. At that point, you like you just go for it, right? Like if one is bad, the rest might just as well be bad. But as a reward for our fantastic work, we get the medium poles. Finally. A usable electrical pole. I don't know if I want... I mean, I guess we can just do 2 lanes out of this. Surely there's something else that needs stone as well, so we might as well get it out of here. Stone is always in this weird state where you like do want it, but you don't really care. For a long while at least. Yeah, like I've seen one speedrun. That shit is crazy, right? It's insane how good they are. Well practiced and everything. Alright. It's not beautiful, but it's mine. I guess we can... Because we also need to... I guess we can have a steel furnace. I guess we need a few. Just like make stones? No, they need coal. Why is this? Can't we just build them on coal and they just like absorb it through the ground or something? Yeah, exactly. It's very practiced. Like, because I guess there's both single seed and like random seed runs. Similar to how it is in Minecraft. Okay, so... I mean, we don't need a lot of stone stuff going on, so maybe we just put it here for now. Like, stone is something you can leave for last, really. I need inserters. I think that's like the case with most speedruns, that it's very impressive to see... These are slow, right? No, they are. They're just bad. It's very impressive to like see a few runs to like get all the strategies they're doing, but multiple runs, it starts to get... Once you like understand what they're doing, I kind of lose interest a bit. Doesn't make it like any less like impressive or anything like that. It's just that I have other streams to watch at that point. And we can use the new poles. Oh, it's fantastic. How can an electrical pole feel like such an improvement in quality of life? Where's this fucking tree? I can't reach it, I guess? There it is. Was it giga small? Guess we'll see if we can route around here. Because chances are that I will need to, like, not expand, but like use this area a bit. So there we go. Now we at least have these guys going. They're probably useful for something. The first thing they are useful for is making more of these guys. I guess we'll just... I mean, we're going to redo all the steel stuff anyway, so we can just use this area for a bit. Again, stone stuff is so, like, insignificant that it doesn't really matter. Don't think too many of these. But I'm not going to build those manually, that's for damn sure. Oh, we can't do that one yet. We need to figure out a bunch of stuff, as per usual. Oh, it's 16 now, that's good. Let's get another line of these going. At some point we're going to run into the fact that we're running out of iron as well. Are we doing trains next? I guess we still have a bunch of copper remaining. Like, we're not even mining all of it. It's giga full, so I think we can wait a bit longer. But we have everything here to, like... Oh, we probably should have a larger chest for that. Steel chest. Probably should be fixing level 2 belts. That is probably a very good thing. Might also build a car. Because this is... walking like this is slow. Oh man, it's already 5:30. The most common saying in Factorio, oh man, it's already insert time here. To be honest, we're still kind of good. I guess we can start putting these here. I just transition out of these guys. All right. At some point in my life, I did have a blueprint for setting up a transport belt creator for everything. I no longer have that blueprint. I guess I'll figure it out. So is there anything I need to solve? Or can I start on belts? I need to solve dinner. I guess I'll fix this to be at least double lane. I guess maybe this is a very important... so I can get the next science going. That could actually be more important than belts right now. This is slow, okay. I was wondering if it was running out of science of some sort, but yeah, it's just slow. Isn't military science giga easy though? Piercing rounds is just the previous. Now it is steel. Should also put this on the... Doesn't do anything though, since I don't have any bots to fix this for me. The pain of having to do things yourself. Okay, can we make this happen? I mean, kind of. It would be nice to have this further to the left though, so we can like pick up on the steel. So maybe I can just have this still here and just keep building to the left. But we also need to make sure that we can turn, because we're getting up to cliffs here. And we can't remove cliffs until we go to space, just like in real life. So maybe we turn here. Probably up. Although that's moving. I mean, landfill is easier than you can turn around. I don't fucking know. Going down would make it more square though. We can go up. It's whatever. Let's fix the science. The science needs to travel quite a... Maybe do the science downwards here. So it's a bit closer to where it's are supposed to end up. What do we need? We need steel, copper, and firearm magazine. Firearm magazine just needs iron plates. That one's simple enough. Let's clear this forest out a bit more. 1 second crafting time, 6 second crafting time. So we can easily just load these from assemblers. We need like 1 to 6. So one of this can fuel 6 assemblers of this kind. So if we do 3 assemblers making firearm magazine. Oh, maybe I should be even closer here. Oh no, we need to be at least behind the steel. This is the firearms magazine, which is super simple. This should be like enough for the whole family. Okay, and that should lead into this. So we need to get steel down here and copper. That's not too bad, I guess. Guess we can do one of these things. We get the steel down and just share a lane between the two. We need a lot more steel. There's nothing here. Okay. With that made, we need copper. I guess we just do a little because these we do need a lot of. 1 to 6, so we can build up to 18 of these. But we won't ever have enough steel for that, I think. I mean, ever is a very strong word, but like, in a bit. Start like that. And then we'll grab... Oh no, the copper should be like down here, right? That should be all. And these take a bit to craft, so we can easily just unload them into something else. Okay, what else do we need? We need grenades and walls. Yeah, let's get this one going, I guess. Oh, that does not work. So I'm going to have another belt here. Into the forest. I'm out. You pick up 1K bands belts and you think like, oh, this will last a while, and never does. Or never as much as you expect them to. Now copper is actually like struggling. Right? I mean, kinda. Is it struggling? Oh yeah, it's probably struggling on the output rather than the input. We'll start using a lot of copper here. Well, like, not a lot, but like some. Okay, grenades needs. I think that did coal, right? Iron plate and coal. Which would make it best to put in between here, in this forest. Because I don't want them to like be too close to this. It's so annoying to... Guess we'll just pull the coal down low here. Okay, so now I have some coal down here, and I guess we'll just kind of... What's the count? 8-second crafting time. We need a bunch of these, actually. Is this too close? I think we'll do... Means if there's a long crafting time, we can probably put multiple, like both coal and iron on the same band. Let's see. Belt is what they're called. I will learn this before I get to space. Promise. Might need even more than this. I seem to remember that this is a very, like, annoying one to make. Okay, so... Grenades... Grenades have another use as well, which is throwing. You can clear forest quite quickly with it, but it's a bit crude. Now we can't research even. So we're out. So we really do need to fix this. It was a good idea. Good that I started this. Like, we're already late. And I doubted this was even necessary. Okay. And the last thing is wall. Defenses, yeah. Which is just stone bricks. Stone bricks we do have up here as well. We can either just... I mean, they're right here. Although they should probably go down next to the coal, so we can have all this for steel. Just do this for now. My permanent temporary solution. I think we need too many of these. These are fairly quick to craft, right? 0.5, yeah, they're giga fast. Having a bunch of walls is a good thing though. Like, it doesn't hurt having a few extra in a box somewhere. So we're also going to make this our wall creator on top of just being for science. We can probably just do this, right? And then we put down a chest. There we go. Now we make this spin. And that should give us all the ingredients we need for the science. So where are we crafting that? Like, this is kind of scuffed. Like, I think that it should enter here. So maybe we craft it down, just down here. It does. Expansion options is a bit limited in this, because I don't want to like start here, because then this is very hard to expand, right? Because it's a very fine balance of things that has to happen here. So I guess we'll start here, moving down, or like just take this field or something, so we don't have to clear everything ever. It does mean that we are getting close to the evil people. I'm the good guy, by the way, and that could be an issue, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think we'll still move up after we've crafted. Again, this is one of those like slow things, so like these take 10 seconds to craft, so you can probably line up 2 of them per. Need 3 things, right? Yeah. We have grenades and ammo coming out here. I think ammo is the thing that will be slowest, right? 6 seconds. This is very likely to be expanded in the future. 8 seconds, maybe both. Let's just go straight down then. We make sure we give ourselves room. But they're still shorter to like build than the science that needs it, so they can probably be on the same lane. That's each other. There should be enough room, right? This is also something that I need to craft for myself as well. Like these shots are way better than the first ones. I'm pretty sure it's like twice the damage or something stupid. 5.1, 8.1.6, like 40% more damage or something. Some quick maths there. And then we don't need these because these will be walls. We only need 1 of those. I think this is way too few, but I think we need to clear out a base of evil creatures. We're actually low on stone, but we're still filling this one up, so... Maybe we have to postpone that chest a bit. Need more things. No, read belt. Hold. Let me see the pulses. This should be on the wall, right? If there's like 500 walls here you can enable, otherwise please let them go by. It's over. We just made our first logic thing. There will only be more from here on out. Trust me on that one. Yeah, I don't need inserters. I guess after we fix the do we need belts? No, kind of nice to find them belts. Once we're done with this research, we probably should be working on the level 2 belts. Because they like speed things up so much. I hate this so much. There should be a mod that only makes these possible to build in a like a square. Probably is. There we go. Okay, now we have that going on, so I guess oil processing is something we really do need at this point. But I guess follower robots? What's most important? I guess we're kind of locked on. We really do need oil stuff going. It's just so slow to build. We probably need to like double that at some point. I have 1200 wood with me. Wood not needed. Okay, I guess we'll get this one here. I guess we also are using the first assembler everywhere. Upgrading to the second one would be nice. Alright. We at least have it, like, doing stuff now. We need a radar over here. We probably need to, like, fortify this place even. Because we're getting close to evil. It's still pretty far off, but it's pretty annoying to run here. So at least some kind of defense is in order, I think. There's copper down here. Lots of coal. I think this place is where we will get our copper. All right. As per usual, this game is a time travel machine, so it somehow transported me 5.5 hours into the future. And I can't even start thinking about what I want to eat today. Because I want to figure out how to solve this, right? There are some things very important in the world, and right now, food is not one of them. Let's redraw all this electricity. Like proper. We disconnect from the grid, yeah, I think we did. Alright, because I guess we could just kind of pull these things out and start making them into other things, because I think at some point you do want like a something like this, because this needs that. No, they don't even need a new thing. They need like... Okay, so this needs gears and transport belts. Okay. I think the... How was it? I think the old blueprint I had started with like gears. Something like this, right? Then it... Was it electronic circuits on one side? Oh, I can't remember. Why do you have so much wood? I mean, I know why, but... It's a figure of speech. Why do I have so much wood with me? I guess I never remade my assembler. So I've now started running out of them. What do we need to do for this? Mine oil. I mean, we're literally on top of it. Where did it go? Yeah. Nice. Because that unlocks a bunch of stuff that we can research rather than these, I think. Yeah, this looks way better. Okay. I need more assemblers. I think I need to like figure this one out outside of it, because okay, we want to build this, but not that underground. This only requires okay. With a chest in between, okay. This needs... They all need plates. Meaning that it would be nice if plates went through like this. This one though needs electronic circuit, and we have to figure this out now for the next level. What do we need for those? So we can do a like planning thing here. I think we need gears for all of these. Should gears go through here? Because these two also need circuits. The circuits probably needs to go like past this. Plates. I mean, the direction doesn't matter. The plates gear go in here. This crafts a bunch of stuff. This one picks up the plates. And that. Oh, and gears from this. Oh, this needs to output as well. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. And we can fix this. We can make one of these. I guess this one also needs that. Yeah. Oh, this one also needs circuits. Which we could, of course, fix. By just moving it around this way. At this point we don't need any red belts anymore, right? So these can become like exits by themselves. This means that we have to redo it later. Oh no, my bad, this is the wrong one. This might not, yeah, this doesn't need this at all. We need to transfer these though. And a bunch of boxes, of course. These make gears. Put the other way around. Put them here, right? And if we lead copper in here, we can craft and need more assemblers. Why don't I have power? I guess we're using way too much coal now. I mean, at least I have wood. I should give it some hope, something. Like this only really works for level 2. This might also be a bit short on... this should be probably fine. Surely I'm not shooting myself in the foot by doing this. What I do need to do is drop off a bunch of stuff. Because that chest is giga full. Need to start running electricity along here, I think. This is happening too often. Hopefully this is enough. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure if this even works. Let's see, these should be these guys, and that needs... Do we just leave? I guess we... Do we do copper wire here, perhaps? I think this is good. We do have room spare. But do we have speed to spare? It is kind of ugly that this one is the like reaching out into this area. I don't like it. Why are we running out of electricity again? Oh yeah, I never fixed the coal issue, I guess. Or did I just look for a reason to not to get rid of my wood. Okay, I have to fix this before the next time, I guess. What? It's actually running out. Interesting. Might need to fix that. I guess this one's eating a lot of the coal. But I guess we could do something about it. It's not too much. Oh well. I'm sure that it is fixed now. Did I put these? I had a chest somewhere with... Oh, here it is. Because I don't have any tunnels. Why does this always happen? It lines up not perfectly, perfectly bad. No. No. It hurts so much for whatever reason to see this. Okay, we need to get you going, and we need to... Now these are doing the thing. Okay. Hold. We might have a system here. We need a bunch of chests now. And more power. Okay. I don't feel like we have a lot of power to spare. Something tells me it's not working. Get over here, Cole. Meep. I think we do need to restrict this a bit. I know 200. Because it's not the entire belt, it's just this little thing. How many are there? Probably more 300 than 200 to be honest. We also need to like look into the whole solar panel thing. Like we should probably get solar panels going in general. Should probably return all the belts I picked up earlier, so these have a little head start in making red ones. Where is it? Should probably limit this to like 150, so we have some in spare. It just keeps going slower and slower. Why is it so bad? Like, it never gets, like, over the point of, like, self-sustaining, which I think we should be able to. At least I can burn a bunch of wood. Okay. How do we make solar panels and electronic circuits, steel, copper? Oh my god. Is there a bottleneck here? I mean, it's spaghetti, but I don't think there's necessarily a bottleneck here. It's not even close. It like goes through the woods so quick. It's like I deposit like 1,000 wood and it's like gone. I don't think you should be working yet, right? I need all the coal. Maybe if I can use the first belts to like move the coal a bit faster. Because that's like one thing, right? Because if they're slow belts, the miner might wait for it to like have enough room to deposit. So let's... I guess we're not really in shape to replace these guys yet, but pretty close. I don't think this will help much, but... it should mean that these spend more time outputting whatever they are working on onto the belt. Like, it stacks up a bit more here. Who told you to do stuff? Maybe they just have residual. Yeah, I think that's the case. They're just running out now. They should not be refilled for a bit. Okay. Didn't resist the concept. I think this is just down to the drought in power, so I'm not... I guess, did we make... Oh yeah, we did. We should replace all of these guys. It will drain more stone for a bit, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Because we need more iron to happen. Might be that we need to add more things to the belts, because we're kind of in a transitionary period with the iron, moving it very far from the previous spot and not using the large amount of iron we have below us. Maybe that's an issue. Let's replace this either way. Because right now we're not even like using most of these, right? So replacing these is kind of useless. Guess we should add before we replace. Basically replaced all of them now. Ah, that's great. We will get accumulators. That's going to be great. Really nice. Is it just too little? It is, right? It's just that I would prefer to like use up all this first so we can like... If it's wasteful to not use it. What are we doing here? 29. It's a bit slow at the start, this one. We just need one stack of you, and we need one stack of you still. So I want to make sure that this works. Because apparently we have an energy issue. And is on this? I mean, yeah, 400 looks okay, because then that's basically only when it's maxed out. There's only 145k left here as well, so we are going through this. That's a little bit here. This cannot continue. Although I guess it's perhaps more wasteful to not expand more. Let's make sure everything's being mined. Also have to be careful that we're not digging up stone here. Maybe we should make sure of that. In case we do stumble upon some stone, that should be good enough. Maybe we should run 2 lanes. That would speed things up. Yeah, I mean, that's the way, right? Just go 2 lanes. The American way of solving traffic. Just add more lanes, lol. We'll get bulk inserter next. That one is really good. This is always the dead trees. I guess the dead trees are a bit harder to like spot. All of this. We'll just use yellow bells for now. Hope that's enough. Maybe might not be actually. Oh, it probably is. Be Gucci. Yeah, so now this should also empty faster. Since it's more being transported. We are getting some stone here, so... Which one's picking up stone? Is this one? Oh, this one has been there for a while. Is there more stone on this? Because that will go all the way, right? Like, if stone enters here, it will exit here. I hope that's not the case. Or did I put that one down now? Because otherwise we should have, like, stone like, more or less everywhere. I don't see any. Let's sucks because it's like the same color as the belt under it. It would be much easier to see if it was red. This is, I can't see any, so I guess we got lucky. That would be nice, as a entire new feeling, being lucky. I'm pretty lucky. All right. What's next then? Coal is an actual issue. We do need to solve like sooner rather than later. It's like this is not enough coal from the looks of it, or like energy is an issue. So I guess setting up this would be a good idea. Like just a solar panel factory. Oh yeah, the assembling machine. Let's put those late on the bus so we can use the steel and use the crafting machine 2 instantly. Like almost probably here, right? Down below us. Hold on. Let's craft the better one to make these. Because that's also a thing, right? Some things are still like held back by their assembler. Not everything. Iron is still really bad. We could double the like incoming iron ore. We would still be fine. This is yet another one of those, like, we just need one. Okay, so this one needs gears, plates, and card. Like most other things. Don't we have all 3 things here? We don't have cards. Circuits. Guess we'll just do a complete. It's nice to not like nestle things too much, because then if we need to move it, it becomes a pain. Although, like if you need to move something in the end game, it doesn't really matter because you have a bunch of robots doing that thing for you. A plate. Both of these need plate. They should probably be on a row, if that's the case. This should be this, and this should be that. Let's click a few things here. I guess we don't have that, but sure. Okay, let's see. Copper. Goes in here. I guess we have to. Because they all need plates, so this like is a bit of a scuffed setup. But yeah, we can do copper, we can do plates and plates, right? Could probably just go around. So we only have to pull one from the bus. Although we do need somewhere to put them. I guess we'll long insert them to a box over here. 100. No, never mind. We need this. This should be the next one. Which needs steel gears and electronic circuits. Fuck. Can we do this? And we just make more gears? Okay, we need more assembling machines, so we need to start this. Let's see. Because then we get the first one at least. Okay. Right, we have everything. We don't have you. We can go and get steel meanwhile. I was thinking maybe we just like build another set, but yeah, let's get steel. Probably just do that. Beautiful. That's a big one. Okay. I think solar panels are very similar, right? One could even argue that I should have put them on the same, like next to each other. Why is this here? Maybe we could use these electronic circuits to also create solar panels. Okay, so we need solar panels, copper plates, yeah, we do need like everything here. You go there, we deposit you guys in here. Hopefully we only need... I mean, we probably need more. Oh, that is actually a thing. We might need way more than this. Okay. Did we research accumulators yet? We did. Oh yeah, now we need to, like, the annoying stuff like batteries and all that. So that is a bigger issue solve than this. I guess for now we could just now I have coal, but I guess it won't last forever. Just like real life. Because I do have my this thing. But if we're turning here, we might need this space for stuff. So preferably, I guess the energy would be here? It is somewhat simpler to move this though. And it's only really to like reduce the energy, like the need for coal during the days. I mean, this is kind of slow, but it's fine because this one won't. I mean, is it fine? Like now, it is the point where I need to replace like everything, but at some point this won't be required anymore, and then it will just like naturally move over to like making solar panels instead. Still need more iron, yeah. I think it's time to add more more iron ore down here. Fuck. Okay, hopefully that is better. And again, once we get more red belts, we should be able to make this do more. Maybe, I mean, we have pretty good science right now. I was wondering, maybe that is what we should use the first assembling machines for, because this is like stopped just by, let's do that. Like this is just stopped by the amount of iron that we have available, which is not too much right now. I'm surprised it's like this. And some miners to pick up. How do you make the new bulk inserter? Use fast insert, advanced circuits. Okay, yeah, that's a bit further away then. Hopefully the iron kind of stabilizes once we the new miners start doing their thing. I'm not sure how to make these the best way. Like, because I don't think it's just this, right? Just gonna leave it in here. It's about as good as it gets. As long as they all kind of output as much as they can, it's good. Alright, I guess we also need engines. I need to eat dinner. Stop playing the video game. But I can't. More steel. We're kind of chilling on steel right now. Oh, this game is impossible. It's 7 PM already. Why is it like this? This look is starting to look a bit better now, right? But we need faster belts so we get further in with all the iron, which means that more of it can flow. How many red belts? We have 300 now. I'm going to do the executive decision to not use blue, green, yellow, the first color ones. I think if we just like do this. Oh, some of these are slow inserters. That probably has an effect. Because it should mean that it kind of lets more iron ore in, I hope. I don't have one of these. Let's improve this though. I don't know if this makes a huge difference. Because I think we're ore starved rather than logistics starved. I guess there's no like downside to like emptying and filling these faster. Okay, this is at least saturated now, which means that we are actually locked by these. Guess we might as well upgrade these, because having like a good belt development is so nice. Like construction speed. Speaking of, should probably do something about this place too. But I think I actually have to make dinner. Like, not even kidding. I would love to keep playing them. This game is too good. But yeah, let's save the video game. And let's call it here. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. And